I'm coming in.
Okay.
Well, that'll teach me to wag on my wings for you. Broke my gear off, forgot to put it up.
I wondered what that was.
Yeah, I forgot to put my gear up, so because I was too busy waggling my wings. It's only one gear leg, so I've still got one.
I find they're overrated anyway, they just add weight.
Very true.
Perhaps that's how people go up against the Japanese Air Force. They just break off the gear and flaps and just go faster.
Maybe. I think I'm going to have to bring my volume down a little bit on my general game sounds, etc. because it's getting over the top of you a little bit. So I might get a chance to reduce that a bit. Right, I have reduced it and I think that should make a difference.
I've been trying to fiddle with the dictation stuff.
Yeah.
Not going very well. Do you want to start this one? Do you want to start this one
yeah,
again?
whatever. I don't mind. Go straight into something or do this one again. I don't mind.
Right. Yeah, so we do one more of this and we'll find an easy.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been trying to build up a command that switches over to Discord dictation.
Yeah. I think I might have tried the dictation once or maybe twice, but yeah, it just came out as garbage if I remember right.
No, as far as I can tell, you can turn it on, and then, but what you don't get is any indication as to when it's clear to start speaking.
Ah, right. I suppose it's instant as soon as you turned it on. But voice attack has been working okay for me. If it stops working, then I'm back to my thoughts that I had a while back that maybe it's got some kind of a cache that needs to be cleared or something.
Heading to the base. Roger that. Returning to the base.
I must have a fault in that.
I'll probably put my gear up this time. I think I'm seeing incoming. That dot to probably to your something like 10 o'clock. I think that's got to be theirs. Oh, maybe not. I'm turning off to the coast.
Back up. Heading to the base.
No, it will not do it.
Affirmative.
What is it you're trying to do?
Well, what I want to do is chain a couple of actions together. So at the moment when I do there's no indication of where I intend to be going. So the idea is that I have a command called airfield, for example,
Yeah.
and that would then start dictation mode, and I can follow it up with Charlie 5, or
Oh,
so
right.
it would then run my normal return command, which triggers the War Thunder return to base message, and then types out the value of the dictation, so
Yeah.
that it would then type Charlie 3.
Yep, I get that. That's why you're doing the dictation bit. You'll see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I need a dynamic value placed in the chat.
Yeah. I was actually using my my small caliber guns more like I should be using them just then. So I was using the small caliber guns to see where the shots are falling, and when they were falling right,
Yeah.
squeeze the other one. But of course, a lot of the time you don't get time for that because
No.
you're turning them, so it's all very dynamic.
Oops, an upgrade on this. I'll start again. I was pressing the wrong button. That's why I'd consider an upgrade on the stick front to something that's got a dual stage trigger.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think it's good.
Unfortunately, you don't get them for low price, do you?
No, you probably got to spend. I think coming up for 300. And this one is probably about 300 now. It was cheaper than that when I got it.
Yeah. I was looking at a couple of the sites that Fats mentioned before now.
Yeah.
Verpool.
I
was
recognise
one.
that name.
and one beginning with K, but I can never remember that one. Like something like KVB or something like that.
Don't know that.
Were you on that 112? Yeah.
Not 112, no.
No. Okay. How do you get there?
I think I was on Yasushi. I shot him to bits, and
Right.
some other bot came in and finished him off.
That happened to me a little bit before we joined. I was point blank, pretty much unloaded all my guns into him. Got a ton of hits, but didn't get the kill.
Yeah.
Our victory is near. Heading to the base.
you don't, well, in theory you don't. Some AI will give themselves away based on how they fly. But other than that, you only find out when you shoot them down. And I say some give it away by the way they fly. Occasionally you'll see an AI just invert. I won't do it in this plane because I'll get my float carbon coming out of our stall. But they'll just invert and just fly upside down, and it's like, yeah, okay, that's fine.
But adding to that, the one that I was going for earlier on, the R1000, whatever it was, 2000. That I thought for a minute was a play-up because he went very low and he was taking decent evasive, and it was flying very similar to a play-up.
Right. So in these ones, they're starting to get a bit brave. I've got one coming right up, sitting on my tail. He's flying towards the airfield now, but
Whose airfield?
our airfield. He's turned off, but only because he's looping back over to come back for me, probably. That's not really a bot.
Does that mean I should go that way?
No, I'll be down before you get here, I think. Unless he's turned off completely. He might have turned off completely. Yeah, he might be coming out from the direction of our feet. Okay, I'm ready to switch over if you're ready.
Yeah. Should squad.
Yeah.
Although, looks like we still are.
Not for me, man.
Siege is the other one. Hold on. I've quit that squad. You can be boss.
Okay, that's sent.
Okay.
And again, Vax says hi. Vax, not Jaxie. I wasn't sure if I mumbled my words there.
You did say
I'm
Vac,
vexed,
but I
says.
thought Jax.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi Vac.
And there is absolutely nothing.
What a surprise. Get rid of the boats, that's what I say.
Well, it wouldn't be so bad if they put the boats and the aircraft in the same game like they did the
Well,
tanks.
yeah, yeah. It just
There's a
means there's like the
but
players are
again,
spread.
but once again, we've got 1, 2, 3 EC2s in total. By contrast, there are 5 EC4s, 3 EC2s, and 4 EC6s.
Oh, good
I don't know
grief.
why EC4. I don't know why EC2 gets such low figures or low sport.
I wonder if it's where people have worked their way up now, and there's a lot more people with higher tier aircraft, so they're ending up with more battles for them.
It is fair to say a lot of people that play this game to get higher up the tier. They don't play it for the warbirds anymore.
Yeah, yeah, they just want to get up, get win. Whereas I want the fun, the pleasure of like flying the right kind of airplanes in playing in the right
Yeah,
kind of battle with the right kind of opponents. You know, and
yeah,
whoever wins wins. I don't really care about the winning. It sounds a bit corny, but I don't care about the winning. What I really care about is enjoying trying to do it.
yeah. So, and the problem, we also got quite a large deficit of Axis players tonight. It looks like. So
Right.
one of the ECs is 14 plays, which is a little bit
So,
off.
so that'll be even worse probably for tank sim, because Axis always seems to be low on tank sim anyway, so it can be even worse, I guess. Well, I'm ready anyway for whatever we go into.
It's a shame that it doesn't show the score when you look at the game summary, and you'd be able to tell how close to an end it is.
Yeah. But I suppose the trouble with that is that people would just join the battle on the appropriate side, wouldn't they, to be on the winning side?
Well, they could try.
Dropped off your key then.
It would only work past a certain point because then the game would prevent unbalance on the team. So even if you wanted to join the side with most points, if there's 2 more on that side than there are on the other side, it wouldn't let you join
Oh, that's
because it
right.
would put the teams
That's
into
right.
disbalance.
But in the right circumstances, like if the winning side are 3 people lower than the losing side, then it'll allow you to join the winning side rather than joining the side that you want to fly. You're choosing just what's likely to be the winner.
Yeah. But a lot of people would
That
do that anyway.
yeah. But if they had to score, they'd have more chance of knowing which side to go for, wouldn't they?
Yeah. So there's now, yeah, the 2 EC2s, and one of those is irrelevant because it's the wrong line.
Yeah. And they're both irrelevant anyway because no, hang on. One's a 2 EC2s. I'm seeing a grayed out created by player.
No, I've got
And
those shrunk. So it's
right,
it's a Russian or Chinese, whatever that is, versus Italian and German, which
right, yeah.
counts us out.
Yeah, some of the rooms created by players are okay. It just depends on what they've got there. You know, if they haven't got French against the English or something, then that's fine. You know, if it's proper sides, I'd be okay with that. Even then, it gets messed up anyway by someone coming on a Brit side flying a 109 that they captured.
Yeah, yeah. I was talking to Perfecto in my stream chat about that, about whether, because he was asking whether or not there were, I presume he.
Whether they're what?
Sorry, they were asking about whether or not it was historically accurate battles, and it's like, well, you can make them historically accurate to a point, but then gauging goes and ruins it anyway. The only one that I've ever played in that's been totally historically accurate aircraft and correctly balanced in that respect was Classy Stuka.
Packs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and likewise, when I was flying with aviators of war, that was a similar thing, obviously. In fact, it wasn't just the nations that were restricted, it's also the aircraft. When I first
Oh yeah,
was
but
flying,
that's on an honour system though, isn't it?
what? No, it's depending on the battle that we were fighting. If there were no
No, but I mean,
Spitfires in that battle, then it would, and it'd only let you fly the appropriate aircraft.
all right. How did they do that then?
Well, because it was a whole bunch of people in aviators of war. If you took the wrong aircraft, someone will come on there and say, "You can't come in because you've got the wrong aircraft. You've got to choose an aircraft
Okay,
that's appropriate."
yes, that's what I mean. It was an honour system. It wasn't. They couldn't configure the game
Oh no,
to
probably not. No.
disallow.
But they
So
wouldn't.
yeah.
They just wouldn't start the game. They wouldn't start the battle until everyone had an appropriate aircraft.
But yeah,
I think
so it's an honour system.
they even outlawed stealth rounds as well. You couldn't use stealth rounds.
Right.
So in that sense, it was quite good. But it could be quite boring for anyone watching because we would take off and fly up to like 20,000, 30,000 feet. And then, I mean, it looked lovely because you look down and you see the enemy, and they're also very high. They're only perhaps 5 or 10 feet below, 5 or 10,000 feet below you, and you've got all these lovely engine contrails. It really looked good, but it could be quite boring for anyone watching. I think there's a load of flying. A lot of time you're flying through thousands of feet of cloud. And you have to try and hold it. But that was good in as much as you're trying to hold the aircraft level. You're trying to stay in formation because we took off in formation and landed whenever you could in formation, but sometimes you didn't even land. And of course, if you bailed out over the sea, you were classed as drowned. But if you bailed out over land, you were classed as you survived. And you had your own player. You had your own pilot. So I chose Bob Doe, but I could only use him once.
Yeah.
Once I'd lost Bob Doe, I'd have had to choose another genuine sort of pilot from the Second War, or just choose a name. Yeah, Aviators War, it was quite good. The only problem for me is that it would start at 7 o'clock, and trying to get eats out of the way and be ready for a particular time was because they were 7 o'clock for me, but it was 8 o'clock for them because of the time difference. Because most of them were German, So it made it awkward, and eventually I sort of bowed out because it seemed the right
Yeah.
thing to do, because I couldn't guarantee you'd get in there.
Well, this is going. I mean, the numbers have leveled up a little bit, but it's still 10 versus 9. But of that
Yeah.
9, 2 aren't ready. Oh, do you want to go in?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
ready to go.
I'll take that.
Okay. There's a push west of the lake. What about Echo 5, Echo Delta 5 in Hurricanes with rockets? How about that? There's also actually on the way, if we want to choose to change targets, there's one of their bases in Echo 3.
We're losing.
Copy.
Oops, I'm going to take a Hurricane 4.
From where?
That base you mentioned, I must have been pressing the wrong button.
Okay, Echo 5 going in a Hurricane with rockets.
Need backup.
Because I think this one gives me more rockets.
A 4, yeah, it gives you more rockets but less ammo. You've not got much in the way of bullets.
I don't expect to be.
I'm going to take off. I think this airfield is under threat.
Okay.
Roll in. Oh, it's not flashing anymore, but I'm sure it was earlier. It suffered damage on one of its quadrants. One of the quadrants is yellow instead of green.
Cover me.
Rotating.
Attention to the map.
Roger, I'm up. Want to go to the push or to that base?
We might be able to take the base, I suppose, if we keep low.
Cover me.
Yeah, don't forget I've got. I don't know if it's under attack. There's nothing firing.
Oh, it's flashing. I suspect there's something nearby, so keep your eyes peeled just in case they decide to take a pot shot at us on their way.
Well, by the looks of it, the pot shots, they're at each other at the moment.
Right? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Red.
Yeah. Good for them. There's something you don't see so much in this. You see a lot of blue on blue, red on red in tank sim, but that's more understandable because they've got no markers.
Need backup.
Yeah, should we go a bit lower so we're not highlighted a bit on
Yeah,
the
go on
screen?
out. Let's do some ground skimming.
Cover me.
I'm going to zoom in on the map a bit as well.
Yeah. Mark going across our nose, right to left.
I see him.
Pulling up.
He might actually be going for that base, might he, if he's for far.
Attention to the designated grid square.
He was, because he's just
Yeah.
taking it out.
No.
Okay, shall we press on to the push?
He's turning.
Yeah, but he's ours.
Eh? No, we didn't
Just-
get the base we were going for.
Oh, didn't he? I thought he did.
Well, I thought he was theirs.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was zoomed out too far.
I don't know what he. I don't know what he
Oh.
dropped.
We've got ground units in front of us.
Yes.
I'm going to go lower. There's a 110 nearby, so perhaps that's what we saw. Making a turn to head now towards their base. Throttled right up.
Need backup.
I think this base is on the other side of the hill, so it's on the
Yeah, I was
sloping
just thinking.
downside.
Yeah, that's when I zoomed in, I saw that.
So I might come in from the east and go along the base of that hill and see if it works better that way. See it better.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the base. I see the base. Taking flak. All rockets gone.
Don't. That's just under half.
Just under half. That's a pity because it means it'll take more than 2 trips for both of us.
Well, unless you switch out to the 4.
Returning to the airfield.
Oh, I could do, I suppose. Yeah.
Returning to the base.
That's showing half gone now.
Follow me.
Yeah. Okay, we should be able to do that on one run then.
Yeah.
A point ahead of us.
Yeah, I just seen that. Ah, thing is, have I got the 4 in this set of hangars? I might not have. Do you want to go for the supremacy, or go back to base and continue our mission? Copy.
Oh, well done. A point is needed if we want a chance of winning because they're about 50,000 ahead.
Okay, we'll go for
Close
we'll
on
go for
your
the
3. Close on your 3.
Say again.
Close on your
Oh,
3.
yeah, nice.
Well, I
You
missed
still
it
got
out,
all your
but,
rockets?
Attack the A point.
You have to me.
no, I've got 0 on the counter.
Oh. Are my rockets showing if you can look at mine?
I can't see you at the moment.
No, I don't worry too much. But your rockets are definitely showing us still there for me.
No, the counter on the thing is 0.
Oh yeah, no, I realise that. But so it's a graphic thing, isn't it? The graphic hasn't removed the rockets.
Right.
I'll have another little check. I'm sure that I saw like fins, because I should just see 4 rails on each side. I'm not just seeing rails, they are loaded rails. Pylons, I think I should be
I'll
called.
try and keep it slow. I'm going to turn vaguely north, east,
Yep.
east north, just to line up for the airfield.
Yep.
I was kind of hoping we might capture it before we get to the edge of the square, but I don't think
We might, but well, we still might. There's 2 of us.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
that's going to double it.
slow right down.
Roger that. We could do a circle on this corner, on this edge.
I'll take it as close as we can go, but actually
Not much to go to capture now. We've nearly got it. We can carry on.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to go in straight.
Yep. That's it. I
I'm
can now
going-
put
I'm
my
going
flaps
slightly
down.
less than straight.
Sorry?
Yeah, that my flap's down too early, so I just snapped one of them off.
Ah. I can now put them down like sequentially, which is good. So I first put them down to combat just to slow down. Now I'll put them down to takeoff, which will slow me down again, and then go to landing.
Oops, ow, blimey.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Are you surviving?
Don't know yet. It's a 2-minute 2-minute repair button bouncing. So I don't know if that one. No, I'm taking additional damage as I'm sitting here, which is a load of rubbish again.
Oh, what happened? My gear's not down. I know I pushed it down. I'm repairing, but I know I put it down.
Reloading. Excellent. Thanks.
I'm going to J out because I'm not going to repair at this rate.
Okay.
Oh, wrong button. Someone else took the base.
I was just going to say exactly the same thing. The base is gone. Okay, so...
There will be a push though in
Yeah, there will.
F4.
So I think I'm going to I'm going to retain my rockets and stick with the Hurricane for a minute.
Yeah, I'm going to switch to the one late purely because of for the 2B chops through.
Excellent.
Yeah, the forces are loading up in Fox 4. They're loading up for the push. Got a string of our units there.
Okay.
Oh, you're behind me. I'm not sure where you are.
It's thrown me back up on the original airfield, so head up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Okay, well I'll take off now. And sure enough, there's the bush formed up and going at it. Well, they're not 50,000 ahead anymore. They're still 30-odd thousand, but not 50.
Yeah, 8,000 from winning though.
Yeah. 800.
Hey.
Sorry, 8,000. No, you're right. Sorry.
So you can play this totally for free. I have occasionally bought Golden Eagles, which is their premium currency, just as a, you know, if they make no money, they're...
I'm guessing that I'm seeing you at my 3 at the moment. Lowish aircraft, single dot, so I'm guessing that's you coming out of that other airfield.
Yeah, I'm just in the bottom right corner of Echo.
Yeah, that seems about right. Oh no, it doesn't. Echo, bottom right corner. Yeah, perhaps I'm not seeing you again.
Attention to the
what you were saying about the golden eagles, I've had golden eagles. I think I've bought them maybe 3 times, but it's really not to make use of the eagles. To me, I've bought eagles to support the game, because the game has given me immeasurable amounts of pleasure, and I feel as though I should put something back in. So that's why one of the main reasons. I think the first reason I bought it was purely selfish reasons. I wanted to make use of the eagles, but the subsequent 2 occasions, it was at least as much I felt that I should put something back into the game. I think we've got aircraft attacking our ground units. No, they might be attacking theirs.
We got 3 friendly aircraft attacking their ground.
Yeah.
I've successfully managed to fly past all of them.
I'm seeing someone being chased.
Yeah, that's me.
You were being chased and you were being shot at, right?
Yes.
Making a turn again. It's a 112, I think, or is it a 190?
I don't know, I'm trying to get rid of these rockets so I've got something a bit more prepared. I've totally lost the capacity for finding ground.
Oh, I think this is something like an F2R, F4F or something. No, it was a Focke-Wulf. I should have got a...
You hit the ground pretty fast.
Yeah, he did.
Again.
Cheeky Breaky, I know Cheeky Breaky. I think that's... That might be...
Got a 112 there.
Okay, right, well I'm going to make a turn and see if I can hit some of those ground units with my rockets.
Got a 1-2 on my tail.
I don't know where you are. Is he shooting at you now?
Okay, I think it's broken off. 112 is down there. Oh, there's a second. There's a second. He's on Pestrone.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, Pestrone is there. You're there. Okay.
Got a 109 going.
They have to get rid of these rockets.
Yeah, I just let them loose and forgot about them.
Guy just did a head-on with me and missed. They'll probably come back and get...
Yeah, check your 6, check your 6. We've got someone that's just come down on me, just gone past over. I'm on the head-on with you. Got someone probably turning on my tail. I've just flown over the
Okay,
top.
I'll continue turning. I'll continue turning, so watch your 6, but I can't see anyone.
You've got someone coming in on you. No, you haven't. I always get dragged into dogfights when I'm not kitted out.
Yeah, I'm not kitted out in as much as I'm still toting rockets. Are you still on them?
Second one coming in. Got a second one coming in.
I can't see where.
Got one. Got one.
Nice, well done. I'm not inclined to go for the pillboxes because my rockets seem to go straight through them.
Yeah, you do have to get them at the right point. They are very touchy.
I would have thought if your rocket goes through the graphic, that should be a hit. Oh, now someone's on me.
If that's you being fired out, you've got testosterone shooting it, then yeah, that's you.
I've lost my time, I think. Okay, time for a split, I think.
Got him. Although I've got
Good.
one on me.
Uh, that's 2 kills you got. I haven't got any. Oh, I haven't got any.
Yeah, I'm not going to make it home. No, water leak, 133, and there's a 112 on. In fact, there are 2 112s on me at least.
Are you able to put out a call? Okay, so you're at that end. Trouble is, I've got to be careful not to burn the engine out and have nothing to fight with when I get there, if I get there in time.
I'm down.
Okay. It's the same guy, you just shot him down. How did he get up so damn quick? I suppose their airfield is fairly close.
Yeah, separatist.
Right, well I'm on my way to the push square.
Yeah, I'm coming back in.
I'm mid Fox 4, the square before the push square. Oh!
Was you close to getting someone there?
26 and he was shooting me up too, but I was in a good chance of taking him out.
So it's quite got good players in there actually. Testosterone.
Yeah.
Sorry. Coco FR.
No, I don't know Coco FR. I know
I've
I
seen
know
them a few
Pestro.
times. Right, I'm going to come out with this one, I suppose, because everyone's bailing. Now, we might get joined by Jonty from my stream.
Okay.
Depends if he's in a position to fly at the moment. So we are still pretty slim pickings. We might have to go back into the same one if we want to fly that all.
Yeah. I don't mind flying over Sicily.
Yeah.
I'm readied. It's probably the kiss of death. Oh, there we are, Sicily again. I'm ready. It's probably the kiss of death, but I hope they don't change the War Thunder music. It's been the same music mostly. They have changed a few bits, but it's been the same music, and I find it very comfortable and friendly. I think I better put my flying jacket on. It's getting a bit chilly up here. I'm glad I sorted that echo thing. It was driving me a bit crazy. All because I had to listen to this device ticked.
I had a feeling it would be something to do with blink. Getting my words mixed up, crossing over in my head. I figured out it's something to do with looping sound of some description. But it did sound about right. It would be the listen to make sound. I was about to say that before you started looking at it.
Yeah, I should have.
I was concerned that you'd managed to get some form of loop back going on with voice meter.
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised it was that, but I didn't realise I had that one ticked. But I don't need it ticked because I'm using the one that's in the Sound Blaster card. And another possible plus is at the moment I'm using, and it's working, one mic for voice meter and normal transmission. The reason I had it the other way, oh, it looks like it's ready again. The reason I had it the other way is because I seem to be getting issues because of setting the mic up for normal speech wasn't suitable for what's it? Voice attack.
Right, yeah.
What's the
I'll tell
bit of? Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll take us in. I didn't get a message back from John T. You might have dropped off again.
Okay. Well, he can
Hopefully
join
he's
even if
filled.
not in squad.
Yeah. So what we got going? We could go from Echo Delta 5-6 Hurricanes up to
Roger.
one of those bases.
Yep. and the
I
nearest
might,
base.
have you got 4?
Let's have a look. No, I haven't got the 4 in this lineup. I've got the 2B or the 1 late.
Right,
But
okay.
between us, we did seem to knock out half. Although it looked as though it was less than half, it did change to a half.
Yeah.
So the 2 trips should do it.
Yeah, if we might be lucky and not run into anyone else in that part, so
Yeah,
I'm going to spawn on the right.
yeah. Where am I? Oh, I've gone
So no, you're not on the
Fox.
right one.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
I'll meet you
okay,
there.
we'll just converge. Which one do you want to go for, the bottom or the top? Or the middle, sorry.
I would suggest the middle one is the one that's closest to both of us.
Okay.
So yeah, we're talking Echo 5, Echo 3. Taking off. Staying low this time, I think.
Yeah. Check gear and flaps.
Roger, got that. Did it right that time. And constantly adjusting the trim in the Hurricane, which kind of is probably right. But it is fairly. I'm constantly adjusting the trim, the elevator trim.
Yeah. If I actually manage to get my stick working the way I want it to, I should have access to all my trim quite comfortably. Oh, we've also got Supremacy, which is on the route. What do you want to do? Do you want to skim through it?
If we can just circle and keep out of trouble.
Well, I was thinking we could skim through, and that'll capture it on the way through.
It'll start the capture, yeah.
Take the base.
Which is only across the road, isn't it?
Capture more of it on the way back. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We have got 2 marks in the air. 12 o'clock from me. Looks like E3. Top edge. They are flying in close tandem, so they could be airfield defenders.
I'm seeing 3 or 3 aircraft heading. Sorry, 3 aircraft heading towards the same direction. And they're
That's
ours, yeah. So you're in that square, yeah?
Yeah, but we've got potentially enemies ahead of us.
I'm still not in that square yet.
I'm seeing gunfire.
Air to air. I'll tell you what I might do. I might go almost like straight for the base. Are you still talking about skimming straight across to the base?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm seeing air to air combat.
Yeah, I'm trying to get through and not get noticed too much.
Are you still nice and low?
Yeah, I'm trying.
I'm seeing 1 aircraft.
I can't know what they call it. Hopefully you won't be able to see me at all because I'm flying below tree level.
No, but I'm higher. We are camping.
Oh, I'm pretty much on top of the base, so I'm peeking up.
I'll zoom in.
I've got eyes on the base.
That's the same base, isn't it? It's in the same place as last time.
And starting my roll.
It's partially gone.
Yeah, 1/4.
More than a quarter. It's about 20 minutes on the clock.
Okay, that should do nicely then for your pass. That'll take it to just over half.
No, because you've got 4 rockets. My 3 will make it to the half past.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it'll take it to
Oh,
half.
sorry, yeah. Right, so we've got supremacy. I've just passed you. You're on my 3 o'clock, or you were.
Alright, I can't see you on the map, but I'm heading
No,
back towards.
we're past. I'm now southeast, east-southeast of the base now. About to make my run.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
heading back.
target in sight.
Yeah, I definitely recommend putting 4 in, because you're going to get
Rockets gone.
get more speed.
Yeah. Actually, that's something I haven't noticed before. I hit that base, and I actually saw buildings disappear.
Yeah, I
I've
saw
not
that when
seen
you
that
did your
before.
pass on the first time you did it.
Oh right. It used to work like that. Oh, we got a supremacy as well. Whereabouts are you? Because it's being capped by reds.
Yeah, I'm just coming back into our airfield square.
Oh, okay. I'm virtually in the supremacy square, so I might stick around and see what I can do on that to offset what they're
Okay.
doing.
I'll get back as soon as I can.
I'm seeing 1 dot in this square. It's starting to be captured by the reds. I can't see them. No, hang on, they are losing it, so it's going the other way. Reds have lost their capture. They're starting to capture.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if I get back by the time it's before it's done.
Reloading.
Right, I've respawned. Throttling up.
Okay, we are nearly a quarter captured. 3/4 captured.
Yep, inbound. I'm about a square away.
There might be one of our guys heading for that base at the moment. There's something in about the right place going in what looks like the right direction.
Is that the base that we were hitting?
Yeah.
Or... Right, okay, because there's also a push there, but there's also a base in the square of the push, isn't there?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll
got
get in
this.
there. Yeah, I'm just about there, but I don't know if I'll get in there. No, I'm not going to get in there.
Good, you got it.
Okay, I will turn away, go north towards the base.
Yep. I might see about hitting some of the gun units at the base, although I think I might also be seeing air combat. I'm seeing a smoker. I'm going to have to check him out. I think it looks like something like ours. Maybe not. I think I have this. I've got a target acquired situation.
Okay. Is that the smoker? Oh, okay, he must be just above me. Nice.
Yep, he's gone. That's good.
Heading to the base.
Yeah, someone's hit that base. It wasn't you, was it?
Yeah, it was. I just dropped off my
Okay.
rocket load. So.
Yeah, that's good. Just if it hadn't been you, obviously it's the guy I was looking at. Are you north of the base?
I am in the middle of something for.
It's got to be a welly, or it's that Japanese thing that I always think is a welly. It is a welly.
I'm RTB to either rearm or change aircraft.
Where do I do that?
Are you coming into rearm or
Yeah,
staying there?
I've got plenty of bullets, but I've used them on rockets. So yeah, which one are you going to?
Well, I'm heading
on.
into Echo 5, but it's flashing. I'm not sure why yet.
Okay. Got an aircraft in front of me. I think it must be the welly I was just looking at. Yeah, that's got to be the welly. Right, am I going to turn towards the base now that I've checked him out? So I can follow this convenient river in front of me. I think I'll go low, fast and low. I've got a smoker going away from our base. Now, I wouldn't expect to be a smoker to be going away.
Are you still coming back in? Or are you staying
I just put my flaps up, but then put them up too far, so that it, although I didn't think it could, it put the flaps down again. Like, I kept on flapping up and flapping up, and then it started going the other way, and I didn't think it could do that. That's not what I expected it to do at all. Because of my speed, it broke the flaps off. Or at least, yeah, it broke. At least it's not asymmetric. So I am on my way in, coming in from the back of the airfield this time,
Okay.
without flaps. Airfield is flashing.
I'm loaded with rockets, so I could take out that last snippet of the base,
Yeah.
or I could leave it to you and move down to the other push.
Whatever you prefer to do. If you're there, I mean, I might get 3/4 of the way there and get shot down. So if you're there, perhaps the answer is just do it.
Okay, I'll fire off 2. Because I want to see if... I think 2 rockets should do that. If a quarter, just over a quarter, does... 8 does just over a quarter. 2 ripples might finish that off.
Yeah.
What machine guns does the 4 have? They're not Hispanos, are they?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I know they're 7.7s. No, 7.7.
Oh, I've done it again. I thought I had my gear down. Oh well, it's the quick way to start.
Reloading!
Felt sure I'd put my gear down, unless I caught the button and then called it again and pulled it up. I'm going to have to watch that with the flaps. That was a bit of a surprise. I did not expect it to do that. I'm going to test them now, I think. No, see, I'm repeating pushing flaps up.
You broke up a little bit there, but I presume it's because you're on the ground.
No, it's because I lost my button. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. No, right, flaps are raised. I'm going to press flaps up. One, two. Well, now it's not doing it. Oh well, I'll just start and take off.
Oops. That was 3 ripples of rockets, but it did it anyway. south to the second base.
Okay,
And
I'll go there.
there'll be one ripple of rockets that I've got left.
I think I'm bringing my flaps up too soon on this because the nose starts to drop once the flaps are fully up,
Right.
because I haven't got the speed. So the flaps are doing a job, I bring them up too early, they stop doing that job and the nose drops. I think that's the way it's working.
It's a shame that there's absolutely no humans on the other side.
There is the first one. The first one's a player.
Okay, it is now, yeah. It wasn't before. Because what I don't agree with is the fact that when it's kicked up the cert, it's pre-populated all the slots with bots. And a player can replace any German bot if they spawn. When the player drops off, a new bot will be respawned to replace them. We can have 10 people on our side at game start, and it will still start the game. It will just spawn 10 bots on the other side to even it out. If the game is 15 per side, for example, once the game has started, a player on the blue side cannot replace a blue bot, even if it's got bots to spare. So once the game has actually started, if it's uneven, you can't join the uneven side. I don't understand why they've done it.
Ah.
Because if a player can replace a bot at any time and the other side has got the same amount of bots, then the game is even. It's only uneven from a human count, but there still might be the same number of aircraft in the air.
Right, target in sight, throttling up, going low. Right, that's 20 minutes of the clock gone on that base. Whereabouts you? What's your status? Going, coming from, whatever.
Just coming into land.
Okay.
Fox 6.
Oh, roger that. I was just
Voice
looking at an
attacker's given
aircraft
up.
thing, but it was ours, I think. Say again?
Voice attacker's just given up. It's doing that thing where it refuses to start listening when
Yeah.
you press your start listening.
We'll have to do a cross-check between our settings on that. Unless, of course, mine also stops now.
Heading to the base.
Hasn't at the moment. Actually, I just realised I'm going to the airfield above. Never mind, that's fine.
I think one above is actually closer than Fox 6.
Yeah.
Leading for landing.
Right, our gear is
It's come
definitely
back
down.
now. Voice attacker's come back now. It's like it times out.
Oh, right. Yeah, it does, yeah. Whoa, I was so close to nosing over properly then.
Yeah, it's easier to do in Hurricane.
Left, yeah, in the Hurricane, I left both brakes too long. Actually, the other day, it nearly did that in the Spit as well.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had before, consciously.
No. About 1 map square from Fox 3. Oh, we've got an A point, Charlie 3.
Yeah, it's a bit more distant. So, are you going for the base at Fox 3?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll join you.
Let's keep the pressure on. Neutral.
think this base is on the far side of the hill. Oh no, it's just on the top of the hill. Missed it.
Okay. Hang on, that's one I just hit, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is. It's
I was
more on the
coming
top.
in wrong.
So you're taking it to over halfway gone.
Yeah. I think what they could do with that base mechanic of destroyed structures is you only take damage off of the base if you hit a structure that isn't already disappeared.
Yeah, well that would
So you
make
have
sense.
to hit it rather than just blind fire, scattergun approach.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so if I saw buildings disappear when I fired, so if I was to go back and fire at the same places, then it would do no damage. That would make good sense.
Yeah, because then you actually have to be tactical with your approach, don't you? And you actually have to aim the
Yeah.
bomb.
Oh yeah, you got to identify and aim.
Yeah. I suppose that's going to take one more running.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Assuming that I get 3 hits, 6 hits, then yeah, it's going to take one more run. Right, target in sight, but there is also a small dot heading in sort of towards a similar direction. I think I'll get to the target area before he gets in that area. So if it's an enemy, I should have time to release the rockets and then get out. Or go for him.
Need backup.
Okay, I'm going to fire. Rockets away. Small amount left. And I think this guy that I'm looking at should be one of theirs.
Oh, it's not recognising almost anything of what I say now.
If you shut it down and open it again, that would probably help, but I mean, we shouldn't have to do that.
So my landing command and my fixing command seem to refuse to be firing, apart from when they worked perfectly earlier on. And when it does that, it puts the listen to me button on a timer.
Yeah.
So we've actually got 2 humans in there. Oh, we've got Red Cow Dog in as well. He's requesting backup.
I didn't see where that was. I didn't
He's
hear
on
it.
push. He's on the A point.
Oh, right.
So I'm going to go via the base in D3, drop off these rockets.
Okay, I'm making a turn to go north. I'll overfly their base roughly from where I am. Get into the A point. And I'm seeing a dot at my 10 o'clock that I might have to take notice of. Because it's in the right direction to be coming from their airfield. Oh, there's another one coming up. Oops. I'm shooting at a friendly. Chose the wrong one. I thought it was one of their bombers coming out. I'm under attack. Cover. It's locked out on me. When I need it, it's locked out.
That's always the way. Okay, you're a bit south. I need to drop off these rockets. I'm on target. Firing now. Are you still flying north?
No, east. Lost all. Oh. Gone.
I'm not in really the best aircraft for it.
I'm going to jump in a spit now, I think.
voice attacks giving up again. I
I'm
made a
trying to look
mistake
up.
leaving stealth rounds in this. Sorry, say again.
So I was just saying, I was trying to look up at someone who's above me, and Trekar wouldn't let me.
Oh, you're quite a bit south from where I am. I'll see if I can put this down at the northernmost airfield and respawn and something else.
He shot me to bits, but I can't find him.
Heading to the base.
I just can't find him. But he was directly above me earlier on, or pretty much, and as I looked up, it all stopped, and I just couldn't.
Right.
I couldn't look up any further. He was there. I know he was in that region, but I couldn't look up.
I reckon it's down to the infrared receivers. When you move your head past a certain point, it's just not gonna.
Let's have a
There's
little
no
look. I'm going to
track.
drag it over. I've got my head right up, and it is still showing 3 distinct dots. I'm not losing one. My head is up further. It's just the way the graph works. It doesn't move your view as much as your head is moving. Even if you like amplify the movement, all it does is it gets quicker to a point where you can't go beyond. Right, I've tried something else on track. I'll see if that works. I don't think it will. And of course, I don't understand how people are so deadly accurate. They're climbing up high to get above me. They're boom and zoomers. That's what they do. That's fair enough. And as they dive down, it's like the aircraft doesn't waver. That's not the way it works for me. Mine is like I bob around a lot, almost no matter what aircraft I'm in. So it's got to be to do with how your axes are set up to keep it smooth. That's all I can think of. Instead of bobbing around the way I do, it's all over the place.
Okay, I'm spawning Echo Delta 5-6. and roll.
Okay, I'm on the one below that.
Okay. I was going to head over to the push.
I'm heading in that rough direction. I'd like to find that guy again and engage him.
Looks like we've got enemy attackers E4.
Yeah. I might have found the guy that I was looking for, so I'm breaking off that. I'm going slightly west.
Are you in Spitfire or Hurricane?
I'm in a Hurricane.
You dropped you
I'm
in rockets.
no, I haven't got rockets. I'm in the Mark 1 late.
Okay. No, voice attack has just given up completely. I can't even call covers now. And that's after shutting it down.
It's like a cache fills up.
No, I shut it down already.
Yeah, but it's like a cache that fills up and doesn't just automatically clear. No, why it
No,
wouldn't. I mean, it's that sort of effect, you know, that symptom, isn't it? You've got the 87.
I'm trying to find the tanks. I don't know what shot at me. I assumed it was that. I just must have just gotten within its field of view and it just fired at me out of principle. I wasn't actually going for it. Oh,
Oh, done it again.
Hmm?
The flaps. When you're flying, you can adjust the flaps. They when you
That
think you're
only
putting them up
happens
to the stop.
on the mode that you use.
So when you're flying, you can go up past the stop and it recycles it. So effectively, you'll be going combat up, and when you push up again, instead of doing nothing, it goes to combat.
Yeah, that only happens on the setup that you've got.
That's a pain. I don't think I'm sure it never used to do that. Because it used to be one at a time. That's the way I used to do it. Sort of one section of flap at a time, and it would work okay. But they've changed something again. Now it's asymmetric because I've only broke one flap off. That's a player you got there.
Don't feel so bad about it. Yeah, I'd switch your flaps to work so that it only toggles between the ones that are viable for what you're.
Yeah. But
Unless you can rely on the button.
I would have thought once they're up, you wouldn't be able to put them up any further. And it doesn't. It puts them down instead.
Yeah, but it's a sequential thing, isn't it? That's what that mode is, isn't it? Sequential flaps or something.
Yeah, but whatever it is, I would have thought it should be able to, it shouldn't cycle round at that point. That just feels it's just wrong. As I say, I'm sure it didn't used to work that way. But I think I'll be heading to the A point.
I didn't know there was an A point. So I kind of got myself target fixated on these on the push.
Yeah, Delta 5.
That's not far from where I am.
Attack the A point.
That's right.
That's better. One tank down without crashing.
Good.
So I think it's the tanks that do the damage, isn't it? If they,
I don't know.
if
I would
they
have
get
thought the
close to your front
pillboxes.
line. Well, the pillbox is fixed position, whereas the tanks are moving. And they can get in point
I thought-
blank and I guess be more accurate.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Are you on your way to a target? No, you're not. No, of course that's right.
No, I was just getting rid of these missiles and then I'll go.
I was seeing a
Oh,
load.
I'm not going to get rid of anything because I got something on my 6.
Cool.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours. Need backup.
Got tail damage, but fortunately not elevator. Not sure where they went. Oh yes, I am. There it is.
There's 2 around you. One climbing.
Yeah, the climber's probably the one that hit me. And there's what looks like a bomber, but oh yeah, fast move rust.
No, the climber's ours.
Well, then
Means I've
Where's that
probably
missed
lost
then?
everyone.
there was what looked like a bomber flying. Yeah, there's a bomber flying towards our ground units, I think. Ah, no, my 6.
I don't know where you
Coming,
are.
coming for you, right behind you. He's high. He is, yeah. So he's going to be. He's going up and turning around. So you'll be on your 6 as you are now. I can only barely see him
I
against the blue.
can't see him.
No, he's high. He's gone invisible to me. God, I had my eyes on him and then I lost him. He's taking out the elevators, bit messed up.
Returning to the base.
It's going to be that same guy. I think there's more than one. Yeah, he just disappeared from me. He's not that far away. He wasn't a pixel, but he disappeared.
Yeah, I've got no elevators.
No, I've not seen that before. I was looking at him. He wasn't. I can understand if they're a pixel, they're going to disappear, but he wasn't.
Okay, I'll go into the east point. I can see 4 aircraft in here in front of the landing strip in Echo Delta 5-6. In fact, I think there's a bomber coming in to do this airfield.
Yeah, that's probably the one that I was going to go for, and then the other guy turned up.
Unless it's a French one.
Could be a French one.
Gear down. He's got his gear down. Yeah, it's just a French one. Yeah.
Getting down.
That was close. I nearly fired him. Oh, there is a bomber in the area because someone just took out that base. I've got no idea where they are though. something that's blocking the capture of the A, but I can't find it.
Heading to the base. We have captured the zone.
Gonna be that same guy again. I'd love to know what happened there.
Sight on me.
Yeah, McMarine Finn.
Follow me.
He was above me. I was looking up. He was not a pixel. Then he wasn't there. I'd like to know more what happened there.
Cover me.
Yeah, that same one who's currently trying to draw me into the airfield has just gone into Echo 3. I'm turning off because I can't catch up.
That's you.
So,
I just passed you from underneath.
okay, I was looking behind me at the time. I've got a dot. No, he has disappeared. Are you going towards a smoker at the moment?
I was
Right,
turned
so
off because it's ours.
that questionable player
Yeah.
is somewhere around there. He was going towards their bases. I can see a low, fast-moving dot, but I can't give you an indication of direction because it's just I'm looking backwards. You're in a different position. I don't know which direction you're facing or anything. So
I'm facing south, travelling
no, I
south.
don't. I've got no idea where I'm looking now. Oops, and I'm all over the place anyway. And now I've just totally lost where I was looking. So I have no chance of. Really, hang on, I've got a high dot. I'd estimate to be near the red base in Delta.
I'm seeing a dot in Delta 3.
Oh, that's a smoker. I think that's one of our bots.
Yeah, there's something coming in from more like the direction of their airfield.
I can't see that.
No, he's a bit more distance. He's getting closer now.
I do wish the bots would go and land.
Yeah.
If they're damaged, just land. Yeah, this bot by me is Cassidy. I do have, yeah, he's on top of me, he's on top.
Somebody, cover me!
Already on someone.
Okay, watch out, because that other guy's going to be around. Unless it was him that hit me, because he was a lot closer than I was anticipating.
I think the other guy's
Two
around.
dots,
Might have
watch
a
out,
shot.
watch out. We've got someone shooting. High wing, I think it's that French bomber. There is another fighter around.
Something
I'm quite
shot
heavily
me.
damaged.
Yeah, I've got damage all over.
You've got two on you at the moment. One coming in. He's overshot. He's going up. Over the top.
I can't see.
He's on your six. He's on your six. Right on your six. Possibly turned off, or did you pull a hard turn?
I pulled a hard turn.
Okay, I can see it.
I don't know where he is.
Crashed.
That's the one.
Yep.
Returning to the airfield. Need cover! Returning to the airfield.
Are you under here? Under attack?
No. It's because voice attack's all messed up.
Oh,
Nothing's
right.
working.
Well, something wrong. It worked. It just worked wrong.
No, it was the keyboard. I used the wrong command.
Oh, right. Bearing in mind that that guy that just crashed is probably taking off from the nearby airfield.
Yeah. Oh, he can get lost. He hasn't fired a boat round at me in ages. How did he get tagged for that kill?
Makes you one. Black engine, but theoretically I should make it. Engine. Made it.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, just as I was getting over the airfield area, the engine stopped. I had my gear down, put my flaps down, made it.
I'm rolling. I'll take off. I'll just circle until you get up.
Okay.
Reloading. We got one of ours.
Is that you rolling?
Yeah, but I'm stopping because I'm going to do those flap things.
Okay. I think what's his face is already in position where he was. It's a high dot over Echo 4.
Okay.
Two high dots.
Well, I think I might be able to see what my problem was. Because it still had F.
So,
But this, no, it's doing shift and control and F. Just try it as it is.
I'm moving off the airstrip a small amount. We've got one smoker coming in. I believe it's that French.
Don't know what it is that's near that airfield. Oh, it's stopped flashing now, so maybe it's gone out to sea.
There's a high bomber.
I'm seeing 2 dots over the airfield. I'm going to turn back just in case. No, I'm going to head back the other way again. Someone over the lake.
Yep.
I cannot get the hang of these flaps. I think the problem before might have been that I still had F marked on the toggle. Now I don't send F, I send something like Shift Control F. But I'm wondering if it was still picking up the F. So it was getting like mixed messages.
Yes.
Maybe.
Modifier won't make a key invisible if you've got a combination without that modifier. So if you've got F and Shift Control F, both fine.
Okay,
Because
that's
it picks up the
what...
F being pressed, irrespective of Shift Control.
Okay, that's probably what my issue was then. I'll put it back to the way I had it, but take out the F toggle. Hopefully, when I'm airborne and hit my up arrow, flaps, when my flaps are already up, it won't put them down, hopefully.
It's a shame Falconetti didn't shout out.
Yeah.
Attention to the designated grid square!
We've got an A point, Foxtrot 4.
Yeah, I think if I'm going to go there, I should probably get my flaps fixed first.
Yeah.
But I'm seeing dots that I probably need to look at.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. Returning to the base! Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Attack the A-point!
I think that guy is just north of the... oh, hang on, I'm going down. Because I've got no flaps. I knew it, I knew he'd get the credit for that.
It'd be nice if the bots called out for a cover as well.
Yeah, I can't see why they wouldn't. If it's like there's some kind of a random basis, so they didn't always call out, but sometimes called out.
I've got a high dot at about that location.
Some distance from that.
Oh no, that's red. As in red cow dog.
Alright.
Yeah, he's just coming straight behind me again.
I don't know where you are.
He's high. No, he's not. That's a puff of smoke.
Are you low and weaving?
Yes. Yep.
I think I might be seeing him. Unless I'm chasing you. Are you climbing?
No, I'm fairly level, but constant turn. I'm probably smoking.
I'm climbing, I'm looking at blue at the moment.
Because every time he hits me, it's always the tail that gets damaged.
Yeah, that's what I
Like the
thought.
elevators. Is that you firing?
Yeah.
Did he just disappear?
No, I've just hit him with smoking.
I don't think I could be able to get up there. Is he diving? Oh yeah, I see him. Is he going down?
He should be, the way I hit him and the way he was flying, but he might just be faking it.
No, he's pulled out. He's level.
I've lost him. Damn
Oh,
it.
I got him. Got him. Firing to give a direction.
I'm obviously not looking in that direction.
Flying east, west, north, west, northwest.
I'm seeing a smoker, so that's probably him.
Smoker being trailed by purple smoke, which is me.
Yep, okay, got it.
He's going over the top, I think.
It's coming down.
Yeah. Ah!
That's what I mean. He doesn't miss. Maybe he's just really good, but it does make you suspicious. Of course, he's heading for home now. He's going to get away with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So now the other thing is, I thought he was flying away from me, but he wasn't. He was flying towards me. I'm having to break off, and AAA will probably still get me. In fact, I think I'd rather that than have him get the credit for it, because I don't feel comfortable with this guy at all.
Whatever you want to do moving forward, I suppose. Do you want to stay in here whilst he's knowing that there
Just
is
not.
question over it?
I'm really not comfortable with what he's doing. He's 100, okay, fair enough. It could be that he's got VR and he's just really good, but I just the way he disappeared when I was looking at him, I don't even know if he can do that. Is there a cheat that can do that? I don't know. I understand it if he's a pixel and I lose him, that's different. But he wasn't. He was an aircraft, and all of a sudden I just couldn't see him. But I'm definitely not comfortable with what's happening there with him. He's had 11 kills. One death.
But it was.
I know you can't go by that. If someone's really good, they can make kills without dying. But there's just things, it just doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right. I feel as though I should look at the replay when he disappeared. Of course, the trouble is just finding that part. Finding that mark. I don't know where it was. I don't even know if you can have a cheat that cloaks you. You know.
I don't know about cloak, but it would be. I don't know if there was some way to influence where the server is broadcasting your position as.
Yeah.
I'm going to spawn on the very top airfield.
Okay. Oh yeah, because there's an A point right next to it.
Yeah, I'll take the 2B, but it's not going to last very long if he comes in.
He's on that other airfield. I'm going to spawn opposite because I know where he's gone.
Right. Get made a mistake getting behind this bomb.
To taking your engine out.
No, it's just one of those 4 engine jobs where fuck off.
Cover me.
That's a long way.
Yeah, that's why I spawned up here. He's going for the base. The airfield, sorry. He's getting hits on me, but I just can't hit him. Got 2 of his engines smoking.
Need backup.
Got him.
Good.
Unfortunately, a bot.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours.
Oh, we got. Was it 44,000? And it will be an allied win at any rate. think I'm going to read on Delta Echo 56. I'm not going to be able to get there. I've got a little bit of cannon, a little bit of machine guns, but 2 squares out, just at the back end of Delta Echo 56.
I can't even look. Trying to keep my eye on this guy. I think it's him.
Right.
In which case, he's probably going to go to his airfield.
Yeah, able to call again.
But I'm some way back behind him because he's got the speed. He's a 190.
Right, base. So he's going into the airfield then.
No, he's going north now. He's just overflown their base that's to the west of the lake, and he's climbing. I've been on his tail a few times, and he pulls some diving and twisting manoeuvres.
Okay, I can see a dot.
I'm currently at 5,000. We're still climbing. Oh damn it! I've got 4 minutes of fuel left.
Has he turned on you?
No, he might be. He might have turned. He's now climbing heavily, and for me to follow him, I've got to burn fuel, and I've only got 4 minutes left.
So it looks like he's doubled back slightly.
Yeah, it has. He's near the base. High. I'm at 7,000 feet, and he's way above me.
I've got 3 dots in that area. I've got 1 dot that's starting to make itself into a plane, which is probably you.
We crashed.
Oh.
We crashed.
Is he still up?
I don't think we did crash. No, he's in perfectly good nick. He's unscathed. Maybe he's just damn good. I don't know where we were. That was somewhere near the lake.
Yeah, I think I can see him. I'm just... Oh, that's red. Got someone coming in on me now.
Are you near the lake? Okay. got to be the Hurricane or the 1A. Hurricane, I think.
Can see nothing. Once again, taken a part of my tail.
Yeah.
It's always the tail. I think he's about to get red. Or red's with him.
Yeah.
Is that red? Yep. Just had a head on. Now 1 minute 50 of fuel.
You still over the lake? Near the lake?
To the north, I've got to return, no fuel.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I think that's sorted my flaps problem.
Good.
Are you low?
Very 45 seconds fuel.
And just sort of northeast of the lake, yeah?
No, not now. Oh, hang on.
Oh,
Yeah, just coming up to the middle of the 8.
yeah. I think I saw you.
Fuel's gone. Fuel's gone. I'm too far out. I'm not going to get there. That's annoying. And he's going to get this kill as well.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours. Returning to the base!
That's fine, we can take that. Oh, coming back up onto the endpoint.
Didn't catch.
Coming up from the...
We've captured a zone.
Never mind.
Well done.
I think we've got a bomber coming into the top airfield.
It's probably a bot.
Probably.
A point, Echo 4.
Attack the A point. Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. Back up.
Possible target, southwest of the lake. No, southeast. Why do I keep doing... Targets on the A point.
Yeah, I've got to land at the top airfield.
Red engine.
Mayday, I'm going down.
Mesiera. Hello, Mesiera. PC. Yes, yes, flying from a PC.
Oh, he's chucked me at the top of the airfield, at the top of the mission.
Yeah. With voice attack, what seems to happen is if you fluff a command in some way, and I don't know if it's a particular way, but you end up, it locks out, and that's what's happened with mine now.
Yeah, mine's been okay. I haven't been messing it up necessarily, that I'm aware. And it hasn't locked out as such, it just sits there buffering. So it's like it doesn't stop listening. I've noticed that the buffering that has been occurring has been completely off. It's almost like the voice has been messed up. Like the voice recognition is messed up.
Yeah. Well, mine goes into like suspended, listening suspended, and when I push my button, it doesn't respond to it. At the
Yeah, but
moment, it is.
what I've found is that when it does that, it's actually sitting there listening, trying to process, and then eventually you'll get an unrecognized come up. It'll be a massive string of text that
Oh, I
is.
don't see that.
Do you
I've never
do
seen
you
that.
do you get messages? Do you have it enabled to show when something is unrecognized?
Yeah, I know that if I say something and it doesn't recognise it, it'll say not recognised. But that's normally, as an
Right.
example, if I'm in the IL2 profile and I say something that only appears in War Thunder, then it will say, you said such and such, and it'll be correct, unrecognised. So yeah, it does come back with unrecognised. There's something going on above this airfield.
Down at bottom of Charlie 4 at the moment. Got something big, I think, flying along. Yeah, I got a German bomb.
Where were you?
Bottom of C4, Charlie 4. He's using stealth rounds. There's potentially 3 targets in that area. One
I've got
by
something
him,
to the west of the
possibly.
lake. Something just to the very north edge of the lake.
No, he's there. He's there, he's on the 8 point. How did he get there?
Swapped airfields, I guess.
No, because he was just in the air. I've got a high dot on my position.
Yeah, I'm seeing a small dot. It's like a small odd distance.
No, he just disappeared. He disappeared right in front of me. Right, stream marker, you guys on my stream, you saw that. Yep, he's just got me.
So you saw him actually disappear?
Yep.
So you can get that off your, can you record the last 30 minutes or what, 5 minutes, whatever it is?
I could have done if I thought to do it. I've put a streaming marker on so I can go back to that point after the fact. He was grey and then he was gone.
I think I might have him in front of me.
I'm low. I've got a leak, I'm going to have to head back. In fact, I've got one coming in high. Probably here. No, that just disappeared again. That was him. There's a black dot. Yeah, he's coming in behind me again.
If I'm on someone,
I would put money in being here. Right, I've got to fly back to the airfield though, because I've got a water leak. I can't do it.
Returning to the airfield.
Is that you firing?
No.
Okay.
The enemy has captured a zone.
Well,
That's the usual, old usual. I was turning with him, and now I've lost him completely. I will bet money on the fact that he has not lost me. Found another dot. Whether it's him or not, I don't know.
no. There's one. Oh, there was a hideout. Yeah. Oh, you've got one hideout flying towards the sun.
I just don't believe this guy.
Was he on your position,
How do you mean?
or was that a kill because you managed to get hits on you and you later crashed?
No, we were on a head-on once again. He somehow chopped my tail off as we were on a head-on. It just didn't feel. It really doesn't feel right with this guy.
Was he high or low?
Uh, I got no idea.
Never mind. I think
when you're flying up and down and round, you've got no idea. I definitely want to check this guy out.
I've got him now.
That's a different one.
No, he's going to be behind me. He's already got me engine red.
Yeah, I can see he's damaged. Damaged you. Can you call or not?
Somebody, cover me!
But I'm already down pretty much. Yeah, I've got very little control, no power. Yep, same guy.
Yeah, I could see. I was watching on the battle stats.
There's 25 minutes left. I don't know what the score is because I'm not on the right screen.
$142 to us, 118 to them.
loads of hits on his tail. Oh, he's going to jump. Ah, yeah.
He stops, it has to go down as a crash. If I land, it goes down as a crash.
Well, no, the kill got attributed to... I can't remember the name of the person now.
Are you talking about the guy that's been doing all the shooting down?
Yeah,
Did he just die?
Yeah.
But he'd only
He
had...
landed.
Hold on.
No, he landed.
Oh, yeah.
But because his plane was... Because it didn't register as a crash, he was able to sit there. But as soon as he ejected or came to a stop, that's when it was tagged as a death. And it was awarded to whoever was in the Typhoon. Falcon Freddy. No, Falcon Eddie. I'm sure I just heard gunfire behind me. But there's nothing there.
Hold on. Oh, well, you might have done.
No, there is something in the air. Yeah, we got another 190. It's chasing red.
Got to go in.
Yep, he's just hit me. I don't quite know how he managed to get back there that soon. What? How could he have got that quick?
He was
He
right
crashed.
behind me.
There's no way he could have respawned, taken off, and got back to that position in that amount of time.
I think this definitely deserves some investigation, doesn't it? He's had 20 kills, 2 deaths, and at least a couple of apparent disappearances.
Ah. they're going to take it.
Need backup.
I'm sure they have the capacity to be where they pick and choose. Because there is no way he could have gotten back to that position in that amount of time.
Yeah,
Because we got to that position after taking off right on top of that position.
yeah,
And he would have had to travel 2 map squares to get to that same position.
yeah.
Need cover!
Straight through the engine.
Who was that?
I think the one that you just shot down.
Oh yeah. Oh exactly. I mean, you get get anywhere near, not just behind, but get anywhere near a Ju-87, and they will always hit my engine.
The enemy is winning. Need backup.
Was that a legitimate call?
Was that me? No, it was accident.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was typing my message and I forgot to
No.
hit enter first, so I'm doing all sorts of stuff, turning lights on and stuff.
We've lost, but next
Hmm.
time, victory will be ours.
Yeah, Red was saying hacks right at the end of that. I don't know if you saw that.
Right. No, I didn't
Hacks
see that.
question mark.
I got a few highlights there of you then at some point, but not a particularly rewarding game.
Sorry, I didn't. Right, it's alright.
So what you doing? Are you calling it for the night, or
Well, it's off too, yeah. Don't get stuck into something else because I'll be here for another hour. But I'll have to check this replay out sometime because I'm just not comfortable with that at all. How did he get there in that time? And things, it
all the
just
rest? All the rest I could kind of let slide on the fact that maybe you just, or like you, as in third party speaking to me, maybe I missed it.
yeah,
Maybe I didn't see it. Maybe it faded out because of angle and light and cloud and whatnot. Cloud, because I wasn't any, but light movement and the colour of the aircraft and all that. But the last one was too dodgy. There is
yeah,
no way he could have covered that amount of time in that amount of distance in that amount of time.
yeah. It's pulled me back in, of course.
I think the breeze is just starting to get here.
Oh yeah, I know it's supposed to be pretty noticeable all day.
It hasn't been too bad all the day. That I'm aware of. It was getting a little like just breezy when I went out to the garage, but I'm not sure if I just heard like the low rumble of the wind going over the roof or something.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
difficult to tell whether it's something from the PC, from headphones, or a
yeah.
vehicle go. Have you seen? All right, on my stream, Red was saying he got on that guy's six twice, and he disappeared.
Actually, Red got on his six twice, and the guy actually disappeared in front of him.
Yeah, apparently.
Hmm. So we have to sort through these things and search the visually, unfortunately, through these things before they get a new version, which means we can't look at them. If we get a new version of War Thunder, we won't be able to check those replays.
Yeah.
Although I have named mine, as long as it doesn't fall off a list, if there's a question, they should be able to run it. Fascinatingly, I've clicked on the replay, and whereas before on a different replay, it shows all the players. This doesn't. It's all blank. It shows the mission start time, the weather, but it doesn't show the players that were involved.
It does for the one before.
Yeah, and the one after, because I accidentally got pulled in. So I've
Right.
got one after that one, and I've got one before, and that shows. But that particular one, maybe it's when you rename it. If you rename it,
No,
perhaps
I
you lose
haven't
all the players.
renamed it.
So for you, is it there, that detail?
No, the details aren't there. Red, if you're still on chat, still on stream, if you get a chance, look at your replay for that match. See if you get a player list in at any point. It might be a time-related thing, so it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't populate immediately, but you would have thought it does. But what we're seeing is a blank player list as opposed to the preceding game, which is a fully populated player list. So there's a couple of... No, hang on, 231. That's now. Is that the start of the game? No, mission start was... Oh, that's wrong as well. 23:30. Oh, no, that's that one. 23:43, so a quarter to midnight. That can't have been 2 hours worth of game, was it?
Could
No,
have been.
it's nearly 3 hours. Oh yeah, because it was nearly... Yeah, it's about 20 minutes left at one point. Yeah, so that was the full 3 hours, which means 23:43 is right for the start time. Because there isn't a time played information. There isn't an author information either. Comparing the headers for the section. Got a session ID, and that's the important one, I guess. Hang on a minute. It's got the same session ID. Foxtrot Delta 5 Bravo Foxtrot 2011 Delta Bravo 749. Oh no, okay, it's the 2011 bit that's different. Because the next one is 2015.
Trouble is, I've got one little bit that I can try to find. Chances of finding it, I don't know when it occurred.
Yeah.
Chances are pretty remote. You have to sit there and watch the whole thing in real time, in first person. I'm not even sure if first person.
I think you dekeyed at some point.
Yeah, sorry. That's because I was trying to look. I was trying to move my head and squiz around the underneath of the camera that's at the top of the thing. There's no person in this. So to try to find the point that you're looking for.
Yeah. Of course, I can't check the stream until I end the stream. Yeah. Well, not
Yeah, the stream.
for too much longer after I go down.
Yeah, I suppose it's true to say that the actual stream is going to have it, regardless of this replay. But I can't get... In this replay, I can't get first person. Unless they put it somewhere else. Oh, hang on. Surely they haven't taken first person view away from replay.
Player's view is a semicolon. It's camera number 2.
Okay, it is there. Perhaps it is there. I've just done it. Hold on.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, the complication was I had it running at 16 times speed. So when it's restarted,
Um,
it was on pause. It was on pause at a 16 times speed, so it had a funny picture.
yeah, I'm just zooming forward to when he comes into the game, and I'll just watch him.
Yeah, but are you saying it puts him in a different place? I mean, what would he see
I don't know.
from his point of view?
Well, if
He's,
it's a positional thing, then you would see him jump from one location to another.
I'm not sure. I mean, Gage is always saying you can't do that. Their answer is always these things are sort of our side, not your side, and you can't use the tube to do it.
Yeah, I'm just sitting it with it on 16 speed.
Trouble is, if you got it at 16 speed, when he suddenly turns up, you can't stop it and run back.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't. Well, it doesn't matter about when he turns up specifically, but it's more
Yeah.
once he's in the game, you just switch onto his view. Rather, you follow his aircraft.
He's in the game at the 42-minute 05 mark. This looks like it might be his first takeoff at around about 42.05. This is interesting. I'm in his profile now. This is not to do with him. I'm in his aircraft from the replay. I'm moving my head about on my track, and it's responding to my track IR. Which is the way it used to be in War Thunder for when you were watching a replay of yourself. And it isn't now.
I think he was using a hack because I don't know what though. So on my player list, I see him pop in very brief moment to like when you right now yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, whoa, yeah, wait a minute. He didn't take off. So that's 43, call it 43, 45.
Yeah, and 53 or thereabouts, he pops in to the
But hang on, is that because it's showing location temporarily unknown?
No, I've just
Then
watched
when
him.
it
No, I've just watched him. Go, let it run to 53 minutes with him selected on the player list and in camera. I don't know what camera position I'm on.
first person or outside?
Default view. Oh, I was outside. I think I must have been on default view. But let it run to 53 minutes 53. What is that? Yeah, 53 minutes, and just watch it. At 53 minutes.
Do I need to be in a particular view?
No, just put it on the default view.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Or
Number one. Camera number 1 on the toolbar.
Camera number 1 has put me to someone else.
Yeah, well that just means he's not selectable. Or you can hit F5 and it will put you into the default view. It's all the same camera controls.
Yeah.
If you hit F5, it will put you into the default view, which is chase cam. Basically.
Yeah, I've got that now. So are you saying that watching in that view he disappears or something?
Yes.
Because what happened, he was sitting on the runway, but I think it was showing his position was unknown. The odd thing was that as I moved my head around in his cockpit, I could look around. He's just disappeared.
Yeah, what timestamp was that?
No, that's because it says temporarily unknown.
Yeah,
I think
but everything should be known.
No, it's not. I've noticed this on replays many times before. When it's far away enough from where you are, your position in the game, then it can't, because it all relates to your position in the game, because it's your replay. That's the way I understand it.
Well, in that case, he should never be visible unless he's on top of us.
Well, I don't know what the distance is. It's probably the pixel distance, isn't it? When someone goes outside of pixel range. So you see them as an airplane, they fly away, they then become a pixel, then after that they just disappear. That's the range, I think, that he is at from me at this time of watching this replay, and that's why it says location temporarily unknown.
Right.
You see what I mean? He's
5406. You are in combat with him.
Yeah.
So if you can't stay with him at all moments during that combat, That's a hack. Because he will be within range.
Are you saying you've checked that and it doesn't occur?
I'm looking at a scene. I'm paused now. 54 minutes, 6 seconds.
And what are you seeing?
I'm looking at you, and I was looking at him, and it was a location unknown, and then it was a location known firing at you.
Yeah.
So
But that's
if that
because
was
you're
outside,
watching your replay. So
yeah.
position
So what I'm
unknown.
saying is, if you go to the same point in your replay, it should be perfect.
I see what you're saying. Right. So 54 something.
54, 6 seconds. And I think you're already down at this, at the point where I'm looking at it, but
We're going forward at 4 speed at the moment. I don't want to go past it. Geez, that airplane. I'm stopping it. If you watch his airplane from third person,
ha,
the
no,
way the wings move.
no. Okay, 54:18. He actually winks out for a second.
From from your point of view.
But
Are
it
you
didn't
looking
come up
from
as a location.
your airplane?
I've never had that before.
Yeah,
Pretty sure I've never had that before.
I've seen that in the past where, because I think the replay, everything in the replay relates to your position. You can look at other people's aircraft, but if if they were too far away, if they were more than pixel range away from you at that point in the game, then I think it says position unknown. So at the point where that happens, they wink out. That's the way I understand it. And that then makes sense. But as you say, if I get to 54 and I can't see them at all times, then that's a hack. What you're seeing, although you're looking at my aircraft, you're looking at your replay, so everything relates to you.
Okay. No, I'm pretty sure he took me down soon after. In most instances, because we're generally not too far away.
I'm at 53 seconds, 15. Earlier on I was going to say about wings waggling really quick, then I realised I got it on 4 times speed, so yeah, they're going to waggle quick. But I'm at 54.06 at the moment. See, to my mind, this is not a point where I was noticing losing sight. I was flying upwards when I thought I lost sight of him.
Look at these aircraft smoking. I don't understand that. I'm looking at an aircraft that's smoking. Unless it's a aircraft defender, airfield defender.
Well, I've gone past the 54A. I'm there all the time.
So you weren't in combat with him at all?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's behind me.
Oh, okay.
He's chasing me around. But I'm looking at it in third person and I'm seeing both of us in frame. But that's not when I thought I lost him. That wasn't where my suspicion was.
Right.
I think maybe it's all just to do with being able to keep the location and having an aircraft that doesn't bounce around, or having a joystick set up that prevents that bouncing around. For me, it's always a case of I lose them, and once I lose them, they don't lose me. The odd thing though, you're saying he's using stealth rounds, which yeah, he is, but stealth are obviously also silent, because when they hit your aircraft, you don't get the sound of
No, that's right.
impact. They're silently stealthy as well as visually stealthy, which I find really odd, because that's unrealistic. If your plane was hit, you'd have some knowledge of it being hit, but we haven't got that knowledge unless we happen to look down and see the damage model. So as usual at the moment, my usual biggest query is how the hell do they keep an eye on you? Because I can't keep an eye on them. Maybe it is to do with VR, but he didn't admit to using it.
No, he didn't actually make any
He did say Bravo.
communication in the entire. Yeah, yeah.
What that meant, I don't know.
Yeah, I questioned it.
Oh, blimey, I just realised it's 3 o'clock. I'm going to have to quit this anyway.
Yeah.
Right, I'll shut this down. Maybe next weekend then.
Sorry?
Maybe next weekend then.
Yeah, or Thursday. I'll try and get a DCS
Oh yeah.
up and running for
Okay.
Thursday.
Alright then. Alright, one there go then. And perhaps catch you Thursday maybe.
Alright, and take care.
One there go. Ta-ta. So if there is anyone still watching my stream and all that garbage that went on, either garbage from me flying badly and constantly getting shot down, or garbage from someone else who was using a hack, maybe, don't know. But whatever, I've now got to close the stream. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I've got to go. So thanks for joining me, and I'll catch you another time. Hopefully, take care. Ta ta. TTFN.